Alright, we all good? We're all good. What's going on, guys? Literally just as the name of the title of it suggests, I want to shiny hunt in Let's Go Eevee. I want to keep looking for that. Sorry, I'm trying to get my headset volume right. I want to keep looking for shiny Bulbasaur. We have a maxed out catch combo right now, so we should find a shiny. Should. Give me one sec. Is that a shiny? It's not. Alright, one second. As soon as I started it, I heard it off to the side here. Sorry about that. It's a weird thing with the toilet where occasionally, like, the little plunger in the tank, like, doesn't go all the way down. So, every once in a while, I just gotta, like, adjust the chain. And, while the tank is, like, refilling, I just close the door. So that hopefully that sound doesn't keep, being super loud. Because I'm pretty sure the mic was picking that up. There's almost no way it didn't. But yeah, while we're here, I want to shiny hunt Bulbasaur, and just continue on with this. Believe it or not, I've actually been shiny hunting for multiple hours already. This is kind of that hunt that I think I'm going to keep doing in the background, for a while. Because I want to get this guy. I want to shiny hunt Charmander, Magikarp. There's a few guys I want to shiny hunt right now. Because these are all guys I'm shiny hunting so I can use them in champions. So, that's my hope. So we'll do this for a little bit. Probably until about the half-hour mark or so. And then we'll, unless we find it sooner, and then we'll keep going. Because after all, we kind of can't just sit here and do this all day. If I could shiny hunt for 6 hours, I don't think there'd be any complaints, right? People just wouldn't watch it. But yeah. No, we got the maxed out catch combo. The only thing I wish we could do is I wish we could buy lures. But you can't get them just yet. I don't know when they become available, though. Like, I should probably check that out. Real quick. Whoop. Let's see here. As soon as you earn your second gym badge. So, you know, maybe after Misty it gets a little bit easier. Thing is that this area gets blocked off right as we get past this. So who knows. This might be something where we end up coming back, in future streams. Where are you? There you are. Wow, if you see me constantly looking at my second monitor, that's because I am still in a draft. That one that I was started on the last stream, that's still going. Damn it. I saw the huge particles and I was really hoping like that little slight tinge of yellow kind of meant shiny. By the way, the reason why I keep running into it is so that it forces the despawn so that another one spawns. Since it's a special spawn and only one can show up at a time. That I didn't mean to run into. That just happened. Alright. See if we can get another Bulbasaur to spool on. Hopefully a shiny. You know what surprises me too? Is we've been shiny hunting this Bulbasaur for a while. And I got a few shiny Weedles, don't get me wrong. I've transferred some of the shiny Weedles. Like, I could do a giveaway for a shiny Beedrill. Could. I got a few of them. Where you at, motherfucker? There you are. We got a lot. Yeah. No, I'm all down for a low energy stream today. Whoa. In unison. I am not feeling the greatest, so I'm definitely good for a low energy shiny hunt. I don't know about y'all. We'll find something good, right? I hear you. There you are. I wish the bulb on Shiny Bulbasaur changed, but it doesn't really. I mean, it changes slightly, but not enough. Do I still have the page pulled up for what Shiny Bulbasaur looks like? I don't. I wish I could type left-handed. I used to be better. I used to be better with my left hand. I just want to see what it looks like. Nope, that's Weedle. Yeah, it's actually it is different. It's a darker bulb in this game. Okay. It looks like his head is like the shape, and body is like the shape of normal Bulbasaur. Sorry, what was I saying? His head and body is the shape, or is the color of the bulb, and then the bulb itself gets into this darker green. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were closer. There he is. Not shiny, just a Bulbasaur. Odds are 1 in 300 right now with the max combo. Like, I can show you on this Weedle here. We got a catch combo at 282. So, like... the odds are 1 in 341 for us to find a shiny. Let's see. There's another bulb. I never muted my phone before stream, my bad. Let me get that going. I don't think that notification got picked up, but still. God damn, the air is bad. Every day I look and it's just like the quality warning, like every time I look at my phone, it's like, hey, air quality warning. You're gonna die. Don't step outside. And I'm like, damn, but I got shit to do. What's weird is this wildfire smells, it literally smells like an electrical fire. I've experienced a few wildfires in my life, you know, because these natural disaster types, and it's like, this one smells weird. It's like, I don't know though. It's not how one normally smells, you know, like how the California ones kind of had like, it was more like a woodsy type of burn. This one's like a little bit more electrical, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit of proof, you know, for the conspiracy theorists that maybe the trees aren't actual trees that are burning. Little tinfoil hat type stuff. Aren't actual birds. Maybe they're like little radio transmitters that burst into flames. Bulbasaur. Are you sure you don't just want to be shiny? I want to use Mega Venusaur in a league. Be shiny. Oh god, someone drafted Sableye. In round 2? Oh, that's one way to get a rain setter. I think it was the Mega Swampert guy. And then he didn't get Pelipper or, what's it called? Pelipper or Politoed. Wild, by the way. Wild. We have an Archaludon team, and we have a, Mega Swampert team. And neither of them got a rain setter. So you're probably gonna see, like, Prankster Rain get drafted, and, like, all that stuff, and... yeah. Good news is, Archaludon, which the guy who got the Sableye is the Mega Swampert, Archaludon doesn't need rain. You can get, if you really want it, you can run a lot. But the fact is, that means there are 3 teams that currently have a rain setter. Like, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Me, I'm basic. I have Incineroar and Garchomp at the start of this draft, so, like, I haven't decided what direction I want to go in it. Damn it. Just be shiny, dude. Yeah, I know I've only been shiny hunting for, on camera, maybe an hour total, you know? Not including the level grinding for Weedle, when we found another 2 or 3 shinies during that time. Which I have 2 shiny Beedrills on the squad right now, which I think is hilarious. Or not on the squad, I should say. One's on the squad, one's in the box. So I could send the other one into, what's it called? Into the game. Good news is if we don't end up using this combo on a shiny, we can get a freaking Charmander super quick. That's the other thing I wouldn't mind, is having a shiny Charmander for the playthrough. Or rather, a shiny Charizard. Because you get to fly on Charizard. Which that's going to be super useful to have. Super, super useful to have that. I know it's not like the crazy like end game flight that you get. But still, it's going to be helpful either way. Make sure my phone... yeah, it's muted. Cool. I'm getting my Discord notifications on my computer and my phone, and I... like, oh, God, I wish there was a way to stop that. But it's like 50-50, right? Because sometimes if my computer is on, like, I just completely miss notifications from certain Discord servers. Other times, it's 50-50. I will always get it if I get tagged, though. That is a nice way. You wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Oh, God, with this grass, I kind of thought there was a chance. That's a Weedle. I have the headset on, and it sounds like you can hear where the cries are coming from, which is pretty nice. I didn't realize that this game had that. So, like, I heard the Bulbasaur through the right. That's why I knew he was to the right there. They don't always give you a cry. Hiding behind a sign, eh? Yo, what's up, Moondrop? I'm doing alright. Getting over being sick. This stupid poor air quality is really, it actually did make me sick, which is wild. So just getting over that. I ended up calling off work today, but I was still like, you know what? I can sit at my computer and stream. That takes 0 effort. Especially a shiny hunting stream? 0 effort. This one's very simple. We're just looking for a shiny Bulbasaur. I feel like I probably should beat the Cerulean Gym before I continue on with the shiny hunting. Because you have to beat the Cerulean Gym in order to get the ability to buy lures. So maybe I should just like continue on with the Dex and then do that after. What mons do I got? So I have everything you can get pre-Brock. So, like the team right now, it's a level 30 Beedrill, 36 Eevee. I do have the Magikarp just chilling on the squad because we ran over to Mount Moon real quick at the end of the last stream. So we got that guy, Pidgeot, and Weepinbell. Nothing too crazy with the team right now. It's just high level. That's really what it is. For where we're at in the game, it's high level, I should say. We really probably won't start running into issues until the late game. Especially like, once the gyms get past level 40. No, once we beat Misty, that's really where this challenge becomes insane. We're almost at the 20-minute mark, so just another 10 minutes of looking around for this shiny, and then we'll continue on, because I want to make progress today. I don't just want to, like, only wait on this Bulbasaur. Like, genuinely, on my days off, like, I've been just, like, running through the forest with just this exact same way. Like, I know I'm under odds for the shiny Bulbasaur using this method. I know it is. But, you know, we'll see. Where are you? That's a Caterpie that spawned. Bellsprout and Nidoran Male? Yeah. Bellsprout is awesome. Genuinely, I might shiny hunt Bellsprout for a Mega Victory Bell video. That's something I do want to do. That's why we're doing it this game, instead of Let's Go Pikachu's, because there's some version exclusives I wanted. And that's one of them. But, again, like... Yeah. Oh yeah, if a shiny Bellsprout is what spawns instead, I am game. Game. Lee, are you shiny? No. What does shiny Bellsprout even look like? Well, get over it. Alright. He furrowed his brow at me. Like, no? Sir, no? Okay, shiny Bellsprout is the yellow leaves. Alright. I sure couldn't remember. I do have a shiny Nidoran male. Where you at? There he is. Mankey, Sandshrew, and Psyduck. You know, I don't know all of those off the top of my head. They're shinies. I do love Mankey. I love all of them. I really love all the Kanto Pokemon. Truthfully. I get such a sense of nostalgia from every Kanto Pokemon. I would use them on a playthrough team. Stone Evos I probably use the least because when you go to use them in like Johto, for example, because they need the stones, sometimes I'll miss them. Just like, especially with how you get stones in that game, with like the Pokeathlon and all that. And it's like, you can't just buy them, and yeah. It just makes it a headache. Games like in Kanto, where you can just buy the stones, it's like, hell yeah, I'll use it. I'm surprised I haven't even gotten another shiny Weedle. I got 2 while I was streaming the other day. Which is this. Alright. Another 5 minutes of this. About. Actually closer to 6 minutes. Where you at, Bulbasaur? Get over here. Alright. The way how the vibrancy of the colors looks in this game, I keep thinking it's a shiny for a second. Especially because the color of the bulb is the other half of his color. Like, he's just frustrated. You got another? You got another to throw at me? A regular Pikachu. A shiny Pikachu I'd take too. Really, I'd take another shiny anything. Shiny Caterpie would suck because like you can't really use shiny Butterfree competitively. But like, I'd use it. Like, I'd take it, you know. At this point, yeah, you're fine. But yeah, I'll take it at this point. Caterpie. run all the way to the other side, maybe. Who knows? Maybe one doesn't want to spawn over there. Maybe it only wants to spawn on one of these patches of grass. Like this one, right now. Damn, dude. Couldn't make me look like a damn magician. Just show up when I go now. Or now. Or now. Nah. That's just a normal one. What about this patch of grass? Like now? Kakuna. Where's the Bulbasaur? Man, you're just normal. Get out of here. No one wants a normal Bulbasaur. I do have... Is Venusaur on this team, or was it on the other team? Can't remember. It's not even on the team. That's hilarious. We're gonna go straight from here over to where the Charmander is, catch that guy. I think there's like Jigglypuff and stuff over there too. Like, let me pull this up quick. This is the one where if you don't accidentally catch all the ones before you go, you might soft lock yourself. So that's why I'm like, alright. Let's see. Another 2 minutes. 2 minutes of hunting. Yeah, because we'll probably do this. We'll probably meet Misty today. Maybe. If leveling everything up takes too long, maybe tomorrow or the day after. Or whenever I have time. It's pretty safe to say with how bad my Crohn's is doing. I'm probably going to not be at work this weekend, so I might have time to stream it, but who knows. Especially if I end up doing 2-part streams. Maybe. You catchable? It is catchable, but don't need it. Alright. I just want to see at least one more spawn. Well, I was hoping for the 30-minute mark to hit. Then I say one more to spawn, and then that's actually where I end it. Truthfully, that was my ideal. Like, there's that one. There's that Pikachu. There's another Bulbasaur. Whew. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to beat Misty to be able to get lures. Which isn't the end of the world, like, we'll do that. It's 30-minute now, so yeah. That's that half hour I said for the shiny hunting Bulbasaur. But I want one more Bulbasaur to spawn. Just one. In case it's the chosen one. And then we can go. It's not the chosen one. Fine. Fine, I'll head out. Oh, there's another. Alright, there's another. Oh, one more. I've easily encountered over 300 Bulbasaurs, so the fact that, like, literally none of them have been shiny is kind of wild. Alright, I'm leaving. So yeah, we'll run off to the, honestly, the first one to get is, Charmander. Yeah, Charmander's the first one because it's a special spawn. The rest over here are easy, you know? In this grass... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You need to get the Charmander, the Sandshrew, we need... Sorry, not the Sandshrew. Yeah, there's Charmander. Alright, let's give it... Let's give it... Catch this guy. Let's try this. Okay, that did it. Just needed a support trainer to help out. Now this grass is also supposed to have Ekans. Such a weird sound from you. Alright. Got that one. And I think that's... Is that all we needed to do before going through the cave? Yeah. If you're playing Let's Go Eevee, you have an extra encounter at this point. Sorry, not Eevee. Sorry, Pikachu. And Let's Go Pikachu, you have an extra encounter. I thought Jigglypuff was here, but I guess not. Let's go into the bag, to the box. We're gonna need to add Ekans to the team instead of doesn't matter. Same instead of Pidgeot. Oh, it's Rattata. I was like, what is that sound? Alright, So we'll run all the way up over. I said, let her worry about that. Alright, let's head on in here. Alright, that's a Geodude. Okay, that's Geodude. Which Geodude, I believe, there's no way to fully evolve him. Yeah, just Graveler. Unless I want to get a second game and trade. But trade evos are not a thing in this game. Or in a solo playthrough. Alright, cool. They run away. We gotta look for the moonstones. Alright. Well, not bad. I can't remember if Clefairy was annoying to try to spawn. But either way, I'm glad we got it easily. Let's go... I'm gonna pull up Mount Moon on Poke Earth. Because I just want to know. Wow, Clefairy was only a 4% chance of spawning. That's wild. The reason why I wanted to pull it up was I wanted to know for the sake of the rare spawns and what shows up where. Okay. Yeah, we got that Clefable on the floor below us, but besides that, everything else can be found, like, right around here. Alright, cool. Ow. Oh, this guy actually wants to fight? That's weird. Alright. Alright, it's gonna... Does it turn into a double battle? It apparently did. My bad. Yeah, your level 7 Butterfree will not... It won't live. Alright. Out of here. I don't need my second me for a little bit. I don't remember all of the ones where the extra moonstones spawn, so I'm kind of going to check them all. I know it changes based on the day, too. Not bad. Alright. No Crobat in this game either, so once that guy evolves, it is set. So I might have to come back here later for more moonstones, like if I don't end up finding. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, it looks like there's only one respawning moonstone in here, which kind of sucks. Because that means I gotta do one of two things. I either have to get Clefable here, or, like, I have to get off the 1% encounter, or I have to wait 24 hours for it to respawn before continuing. It's like, damn. Well, we're looking for a 1% encounter. The only unfortunate thing is it's a 1%, it's not a special spawn. If it was a special spawn, I could probably mess with it, make it spawn, but no. It's a 1%, it's just rare. I mean, there is, don't get me wrong, there's still a way to make it happen. Is it on, what floor is it on? Let me check. B2? Okay. I can make it happen. First, we're going to have to fight all the trainers. That's basically what this part is. It's going to be fight all the trainers. And then we're just going to take the ladder between B1, B2. And just keep spamming that. Spamming that non-stop. Why am I tagged in a league? Discord is acting funky. Click on it. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't care. You know, I don't forget why Crobat isn't in a game, but Melton and Melbetter are. Exactly. Yeah, it's weird. Super weird. You know what's weird is this game is still Gen 7. Okay, let's just go down here. Does this have the little ladder section in between? Okay. I keep checking these in case they have something. So this is B2. Right? Because above us was B1F. So this takes us to B2. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely was a weird choice on their part for that. Rare candy is gonna be nice when it comes to like getting these guys up to like the way higher levels, but not too bad. Golem, Paris. Beedrill is cooking. Yeah, being able to use all the Weedle candies on it, he's gonna be insane. Anyways, we're just gonna keep. It's only a 1% encounter rate, so yeah, he'll show up. Geodude. This is basically the floor where it can spawn. So just trying to make it happen. But we're just getting all the common guys right now. A little worrying I haven't seen the Clefairy yet. Damn it. No, Paris, I didn't mean to run into you. Ah, just another Zubat takes his place. Of course it does. Maybe I need to go to the other floor instead. Kabuto or Ammonite? Alright. I like Kabuto more. I do. I understand there's the whole cult behind Lord Helix and all that. I understand. I was there, man. I was there for Twitch Plays Pokemon. I participated every single day. But, still, I like Kabuto more than, the Helix fossil. I think it was fun. Really, just the Paris? That's wild. You know, if I just do this 100 times, eventually it'll work. And then I need to do it another 100 times. Because Aerodactyl or Kabuto. Yeah, see there, it's Aerodactyl. It's Aerodactyl. Shiny Kabuto is pretty cute. I do love it. I have one. That's why I love it. It's the only shiny fossil I ever hunted for, and it was hell. So, the soft reset hunt for shiny Kabuto in Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, that was a time. I didn't even evolve into Kabutops. It's still just a Kabuto. And it's sitting somewhere in my Pokemon home. I love Aerodactyl so much. So much. I love it. Oh, you got it in Heart Gold where the odds are even harder. God damn. Maybe it doesn't work down here. Is this space too small? Do they only spawn the small creatures here? Bunch of stuff in the DS, but none of the newer. There's Clefairy finally spawning. No, I get that, though. I have a bunch in the older games. The newer games is when I started doing it even more. But, yeah. Alright. Like, the original games, that's how I got Shiny Voltorb, Shiny, Onix, Shiny, all those guys. Shiny Buizel. Shiny Buizel. Shiny Nidoran. I got a lot of fun ones. I'm sorry, Beedrill wants to learn Outrage? Yeah, learn Outrage, man. Yeah, I know, right? Level 9 Clefable. Oh, man. Just fun times. You want to learn Poison Jab too? Sure. You can learn Poison Jab. Beedrill is now my Lance counter. Now that it knows Outrage. And then Eevee wants to learn... Oh, I thought this was Eevee. My bad. Nothing beats level 99 Magikarp. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Alright, cool. This is a nice one to get, because that saves us a Moonstone. Alright, you can go... Wait, no, I don't need the second one anymore. Alright, now we're just going to keep doing this for Onyx. God, I hope Onyx spawns. Onyx, that was your cue to spawn. Anyways, we gotta do that, and we gotta get a catch combo going on something. Probably just Geodudes. Because we have to get a Chansey to spawn. So, yeah, but we're gonna get the Onyx first, and then we'll do that. Oh, there's another one! Anyways. I need the other 1% encounter. I swear to God, I need the other 1% encounter. We have Geodude, we don't get Golem in this game because you can't trade. Well, and for a Professor Oak's challenge, you assume you can only do it on the one cartridge with no extra health. You know what's sad, actually? I just checked. Theoretically, Onyx could also spawn up here. I don't think it ever will, but theoretically could. It's a lot of you, dude. All surrounding that guy. Okay. No. No, I wanted the Clefable. No. Not the Clefable, I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, give me a second Clefable. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. Damn it. I was hoping if I said that it would give me an Onyx. Did Pal World come out with anything like their alternate colorations in that game too? I'm not gonna lie, now that Pal World is out officially, I'm looking at 1.0 and I'm kinda tempted to try it out. Geodude, Patchite, and Bidoof are the only common Pokemon that don't get on your nerves. I feel that. I feel that. I like Geodude a lot. I do like Geodude. I don't mind Zubat's design, I just don't like how it zips around. When they're the faster ones to get under your foot, that's really when it starts to bug me. I'm not gonna lie, those Paris is pissing me off. Getting my Legends Arceus Paris hating side back, you know? Yeah, no, I'm looking at Pal World again. I'm looking to actually get into PC gaming again a little bit on the channel. I made a little post about how I was looking at fighting games, going back to that community just a little bit. Not only them. It's going to be predominantly Pokemon on the channel still. I just really like fighting games. Hell, it's what I used to do. Shout out to back when my username ended with AGN. Dog. Alright, let's run around a little bit more. I'll take a break from looking for Onyx. Because, trust me, it'll just appear. It'll probably be one of those that just shows up when we least expect it. I didn't realize the ladder would spawn in the way. Cliff Fairy? Cool. Alright. Yeah, looking around, yeah, we'll just beat up all the trainers. Or kill the trainers, whichever way you want to think about it. It's a shiny Beedrill that has level 100 stats. Like, just have fun. Really hoping that was going to be like the Onyx spawning. Who knows? Maybe I have to get through all this stuff first. I'm not following you, it's just there's only one direction. What about here? Do you want to spawn here? No, not you. Ah. It attacked me. Dude, I want that. Just a nugget? That's fine. James is the best Team Rocket member. I meant to use the ladder, but while I'm here, is it gonna... No Onyx? No Onyx. I think we only get about the 4 encounters. He saw me. Okay, I'll beat him up. Alright. Get this guy. So I know there's the one moonstone up top here, which we can use on one of the neat arenas. Very realistic of a 5-year-old being inside an underground cave. Yeah, he got lost. I don't feel like clicking buttons for a second. Go with Outrage. I had to stay in, and I had to hit a button for that, but anyways. Outrage, go again! Yeah! Only a 2-turn Outrage kind of sucks. Is this the Moonstone? Sir, do you have my Moonstone? That guy gives you free Pokeballs, that's pretty nice. Just Meowth. There you are! You big, beautiful Onyx. Just kidding, it's tiny. And then I don't think any of the routes past Cerulean let you get Chansey, so we'll just get it in Mount Moon. Right? So when I saw it was tiny, I was like, really? Alright, Zubat, I'm not going to do the catch combo on you. It's going to be Geodude. If I remember right, Geodude gives a little more XP. Even though it's a little less common, and also it doesn't run around as much, annoying me. Yeah, whatever. Fight this guy first. Alright, let me pull up. Oh, this is the wrong page, but it's still nice to have that. This page here. That's hilarious. Died to one hit a pin missile. Are you sure these Clefairy are only a 4% chance? Nope, more Zubat. And I thought Geodude was more common. There it is. Okay, cool. You know, there is a chance, too, that, Chansey just spawns. Straight up. Chansey has that 10% chance to spawn, but it's like... Dude, where's the other freaking Moonstone? Because you get the one that spawns in a crater, but you're supposed to get two here. Okay, cool. Is it this? This is where it had it before, but it doesn't seem to have anything this time. Oh, you needed 2 Geodude anyways. Sick. I forgot, yeah, you needed an extra one for a Alolan Geodude. Charmander can evolve into Charmeleon, that's cool. That's good. Maybe it's that? The little crater right there. Magnemite? I mean, that should wall him. It won't, but it should. Twin Needle still only takes one shot to kill things that resist it, so I'm happy. It's not here. Damn it. Oh, I remembered. I remember what to do. If I remember right, the if Pokemon follows you, they'll find it. At least in this forest, if I have something following me, it's I know it's not one of the wild Pokemon. Zubat, man. Anything, bud? You find anything? I'm using Beedrill like it's a bloodhound right now. Alright. No. Sorry, I literally just stopped for a second. I was like, what do I want to draft next in this league? Just randomly just hit me with a, what do I want? I have like 2 different draft plans and I don't know which one I'd prefer. Jesse, James, Meowth. They're gonna try to fight me. Oh, it's a double battle. Well, damn. Eevee can take out one, Beedrill can take out the other. Love it. Nice. It was easy. Now, back to me dealing with the RNG of these goddamn moonstones. God damn it. Can you throw in a fucking straight line? Go. What the fuck was that? Alright. Okay. Let me go to the party real quick. I actually need to swap out Weeping Bell. We definitely have a few things that can evolve through level up. Let's just throw Paris on there for now. But then we'll throw on probably whatever the highest level Geodude is, which I believe is actually, weirdly enough, the first one. We'll throw on Zubat, and yeah. Beedrill has a lot of energy. Okay. So the Moonstone says in crater in front of the first ramp in first area ramp respawns daily. Which should be what, right here? Saying right here there should be one, but it doesn't. Let's put Beedrill back in the Pokeball because he's kind of getting in the way. This is a full odds. This is a full odds shiny Geodude. Yeah. Said fuck it to the other Geodude. That's the one we're gonna evolve. I believe that's full odds. Hold on. I had a combo of 7. I had a combo of 7 going right there. So let's see. The, yeah, full odds. Can't find a Moonstone, but I can find the damn shiny. Nice. I had max odds to find a shiny Bulbasaur in Viridian. Couldn't find it. Shiny Geodude. Right there. My god. Yeah, let's let that guy leave. It said it, by the way, this one said the Moonstone was by the front. Sir, row forward. Thank you. I think it's one crater that just constantly respawns. I think it just picks a crater. Because what the... Unless it's that one over there on the other one. We checked that up there. It wasn't there. Unless it's like up here or something. Like, I don't think there was any craters in these middle areas. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that Paris was another shiny for a second. I'd have taken it. Paris will not learn anything. Paris, I'm telling you, no! No. Oh my god. I'm gonna be mad if this guy's standing on top of it. Yeah, let's get her for a second. God, they wouldn't throw to the side where it was at. Oh my god. Okay, we have the Chansey at least. Nice. That did not give as much XP as I thought it would. Alright, let's go. I just realized I didn't mark it. Level 6. There's the change markings thing. Favorite it. Add to party. We'll put it on the party instead of Eevee for now. Send a bunch of these back to the professor real quick. We'll save the other one. Okay. So we kept the shiny. Hopefully. Cool. That would have sucked. Do I thought that Paris was another shiny Geodude, and I was about to be like, what the hell? Alright, let's see. Let's read this all the way. So it says by the ramp in the first area. I don't know. Okay, that's the bag of Stardust. I don't know what they consider the ramp by the starting area. But, alright, this is back to the first area. I don't see it. Not there. Not there. But I'm kind of doing something. Can you not? Just a Geodude. Like, I don't even know. I'm about to, like, pull up a tutorial on my other monitor. Because I think this is one of those ones, if I remember from the last playthrough, where Cerebi was wrong. Not necessarily wrong, it's just like, they used the information from their playthrough, and it wasn't congruent to every playthrough. But I don't remember. I remember I ran into issues like that before. It says to walk with a Pokemon. And that it'll react when you get near it. Alright, there's one of them. Is it really just one a day though? Well, that sucked. Beedrill poked at my legs. I am now missing a leg. So I found the hidden moonstone, but was there like a not hidden moonstone? Let's see. It doesn't look like there's any more. No, exactly. I read that. I was like, whoa. Beedrill poked at my legs. Am I stuck here for another 24 hours? Well, I can always save, reset the clock. Actually, I shouldn't do that because I have champions on my, If I do that, I think I mess up my champions and my Scarlet, and I kind of need them. I think when I did this the last time, I only did the one, and then I came back later. Because technically, with it being something that respawns, I can't... it's not like I'm limited. With it being something that respawns, it's like, oh, cool. Let me read it. Make sure you don't forget any Pokemon. After catching a Pokemon, make sure you go to the side areas to pick up 2 Moonstones before leaving. If you don't find 2 right away, there is at least 1 hidden in a side room that respawns daily. So, there's the respawn daily one, and I think that's like literally my only one that spawned. I genuinely think, because you're supposed to get multiple different Moonstones in here. That's wild. I'll keep running around, you know, hopefully. Hopefully I find it. It says go to the side areas to find them, but, like, are these what they consider side areas? Oh, never mind, we got 2. Alright. We found the second one. Just okay? I guess. Let's keep running. I think that was easier on Let's Go Pikachu because of the way how Pikachu reacts. But I don't remember. Stupid Zubat. Anyways. Alright. Can I try it again? No. Alright. Oh, is that what it meant by in the first room there? Oh, I think that's what Cerebi was trying to talk about. Because, yeah, that is in front of the ramp on the first floor. But that's not the one that respawns daily. Wait. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. We're fine. We got what we needed. Plus, we got an extra shiny. It's fine. So, now that that area's done, what's left for us is Psyduck and Venonat, Meowth and Squirtle. So, this is gonna be that one where in... Did you find something, bud? And then Nabberry. Cool. Repel. Huh. Okay. Cuckoo. Tata. Can you get into the route underneath Cerulean already? No, because you need that. You need the house cleared out, don't you? Huh. I wonder how to get there. You don't have chopped down yet. What does Eevee want? Yes. It's good friend and even greater enemy. Yeah, because you can't use chop down yet. Interesting. Alright. Heal up real quick. Just look, I guess it would be the northern routes, right? Because I don't think you can go south at all. Until you get shot down, at least. Sure. This is immediately crying but fighting you. Oh, dude. Oh, no. You only have a level 12 Pidgey. Oh, no, bud. Level, what's your Pikachu? Let's look at it together. Level 13. Okay. It's your last guy. Oddish. You know, it would be cool if he used all, like, the version exclusives from the version you didn't pick. That'd be a cool, rival concept. For a couple of reasons. First, it guarantees that you see every Pokemon that's not in that Pokedex. But also, I just think it'd be nice. Oh, yeah, where Bill turned himself into a Pokemon. I gotta get through all these guys. They're so low level. It's not even for, like, XP at this point. Alright. This guy's what level are you? 9? This is one of those where I wish I had like a speed up button. Just run right on through. Alright, I got this guy. Next up. I keep just reading, just in case. No? Alright. I forgot this is also the game where you can catch the extra, what's it called? Like, you can get Arcanine in this game, too. Even though it's a version exclusive in the other. Sorry, I'm like reading what I gotta do next. It's really just several pages worth of information before the next section is done. Yeah. The longest section for a reason. Oh my god. You go from the Pokedex being, it's gonna be 54 with this section to 139 in the next section. So, yeah. You travel the region, you just get everything done. You just don't, because you don't have to do gym battles, so you just do everything else. He keeps fighting me. Why do they keep fighting me? This Growlithe is gonna die. Just give me the nugget. Are you secretly a bad guy? He's secretly a bad guy. I have like, I don't know if you guys ever watched Rusty. That old, like Rusty Plays Fire Red, that series, that animated one. I basically have, like, if his Beedrill was treated right. This is what I have. I'm like, if you took his Bidoof and mixed it with his Beedrill. That's who I got. Because low-key, even for a regular playthrough, a level 32, or even if I was still like a level 15 to 20 Beedrill, I'd be winning. That's just fun. Hey, Geodude got up to level 9. You know, Geodude might actually go through this. Just because he's shiny, I might actually use him. Because I don't really care for, like, the gym battling team. Like, it's fine. We'll use whoever. Let's talk with this person. Let's see. I know we're gonna need a chain of 10 again. For the, what's it called? For the Squirtle. Oh, you get me out here. I thought you got it after. Okay, so we'll do that. Alright. Okay. Bellsprout spawning was not great. The first thing spawning being things we already have. Not a great sign to see. It's a lot of Bellsprout. It's a lot of Bellsprout. I think this section is really the one to watch out for. Yeah. There's Venonat. That leaves Psyduck, Meowth, and Squirtle left to find after. Oh, and I have to do the Alolan Rattata trade. You gotta do that still. Did you? There's Psyduck. I just want to double check real quick what route. Okay, so it was the north exit. I was double checking, so Meowth actually did spawn in that left part. Does it spawn here too? Yeah, 20% chance. Everything actually has a 20% chance to spawn here. I do need multiple Meowth. Rosa. There it is. I think before we do the route, we'll probably get the catch combo going. So all that's left is Meowth now. Not Meowth. All that's left is Squirtle now. I think that, well, the easiest way to probably get a catch combo going is just, I need a second Meowth anyways, so just go after Meowth. I might just have to run into things to get them to despawn and something else to spawn in its place, but that's fine. And technically, Squirtle always has a chance to spawn too. It's a less than 1% chance, but it has a chance. I don't like you. The jumping every time I threw it. Alright. Just stay on the ball, dude. You're in the green. Like, oh my god. Just quit fighting it. Alright. You officially have a catch combo of 2. Make it more likely that more spawn. Catch combos are supposed to... Yeah, it's supposed to increase the chance of the same species as the combo spawning. So... basically took Meowth's 20% chance, added a 5% chance onto it. So it should be about a 24% chance? Right? not taking it to a 25% chance, but you take 5. No, that's not math. That'd be a 22% chance. Nope. 21% chance. I get there eventually. 1/20th of 20% is 1. That's how I should have thought about it. Anyways. Oh my god. Statistically, this is under odds. Still should be 1 in every 5. Approximately. Really, yeah, 1 in every 5. No one likes you, Venonat. There you are. Okay. Nice. There's another one. Huge variant Meowth, so we officially caught a fat cat. Technically, right? Once you get to 2 to 5, we go from a 0.5% chance for Bulbasaur, not Bulbasaur, Squirtle to spawn. That goes all the way up to 0.75 in the 2 to 5. So once we get this, Squirtle is officially a 1% chance. Wait, is this the 5th or 6th? I don't remember where the combo's at. This is going to be the 5th. Never mind. So it's still going to be 0.75, then after this it goes up to 1. Sure, let's get Stealth Rock on this guy just for fun. I'll keep catching these. Need 5 more. Yep, 5 more after this one, right? This was 6. Yeah. Now also, Meowth should be up to a 15% boost to its spawn rate. Okay, there we go. I'm reading up on it too, and I realized I was doing the shiny looking wrong. You had to keep going for gotta keep the chain going, because it only works for the next Pokemon that spawns after. So okay, I see what I gotta do. So I would have had to go and like completely built up. Yeah, okay, I see what I had to do. Theoretically, what I was doing was just like looking at him at full odds. The combo was enough to get the Bulbasaur to spawn. Okay, I got it now. So theoretically, I could combo up on like Squirtle after this, you know? And just look for a shiny one. Which would be hilarious. Actually, that might be the best way to go about level grinding, too. Yeah, because Squirtles give good XP compared to everything else in the area. Hmm. Plus, shiny Mega Blastoise, that's just fun. Right now, the shiny odds are down to 1 in 1024, right? But it says it's just the next Pokemon that spawns after. Hmm. Squirtle should spawn any second now. Let's put Beedrill away. Just because there's not a lot of space here. Where are you at? There he is. Just in case. That's very rude of you, Squirtle. Just want to say. I didn't throw another raspberry, that's on me. Should be fine though, right? Yeah. I just want to see real quick. It says increase odds for Squirtle spawning next still. Same species as the combo. Takes it to a 1 to 1.5% chance. Hmm. Or is that only going to be if I use a lure? Might be only with a lure. Pidgey, I didn't ask to have you encounter me. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go for all these fights. Whose turn is that in the draft, by the way? We've been stuck on the same person for like an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, we've been stuck on the same person for 2 hours. Not surprised. Actually, like, will be lucky if another pick happens tonight. I just realized whose turn it is. I don't understand why people join draft leagues if they have a really bad time about checking their phone. Just saying. There that guy goes. Me like following up with some stuff. Let's see, let's get this guy down here. I wonder what's the best XP curve. It's like I could keep doing combos, get a Chansey, end the combo, go like ugh. It would probably be best. I don't even know. I'm gonna look at all these guys real quick. Where does it show how much XP they give? Does Therapy not show that? It doesn't look like it's a stat that Cerebi decides to show. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. Typing this one-handed. And I'm misspelling things. Alright, so it needs After a certain amount of XP points gained. Gained it in battle. I'm like reading all this. Any Pokemon that's sent into battle? Yep. Okay. When you use that priority? Weird. God, why is this so a complicated formula? Alright, anyways. Notes. Alright, I don't care about all the extra notes. Just tell me what the fucking thing is. Yep. Flat formula with a lot of symbols so they don't explain what any of it means. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, finally found a list that went over it. Bulbapedia eventually has one. Eventually. Really gotta, like, look for it, though. Alright. Does not make my life easy at all, though. Oh, Pikachu is actually a really good thing for me to level up on. Why didn't I? Anyways. Clefairy would have been nice to level up on. Oh, Pikachu is not that good, never mind. It has a good one, but in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, they made it worse. So with the route that we're on, Meowth is 58. So that's not the greatest. Psyduck has 64, so I could change Psyduck. Better than Venonat. At least. For comparison, Chansey has 395. I unfortunately can't get back in to just chain on Chansey. And even then, since Chansey's a special spawn, you can't really chain it easily. Yep. Okay. Alright, makes sense. So, at this point in the game, like I said, it's like Psyduck is a thing to level up on. I'm like double checking, okay? Bellsprout's fine too. Like, Bellsprout gives 60. Pidgey only gives 50, so that's not really the thing. So, yeah, I guess the other thing, I was talking about shiny hunting Bellsprout anyway, so if I'm gonna be there, and Bellsprout is only slightly suboptimal, like it gives 61? It gives 60 when, what's it called? The other guy gave 64. Anyways. Yeah, let's just go after Bellsprout. Squirtle, for comparison, gave how much? 63, so 60... Squirtle's actually not even the best one there. It's wild. Close though, 63. Alright. I don't think there's any trainers left, so I should be safe to just do what I need to do with level grinding now. Oh, he's in Nidorino! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I forgot about that. I will have to respond to that text in a second, but... Wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a beverage while this cutscene plays. Just Okay. Sorry. Alright. SS tickets from Bill. I like his shirt. I don't know why. I just noticed that. I like his shirt. I feel myself falling asleep. That's why I'm just like, okay. And I know it's because I have a Chrome Slayer. I know, so I'm like super low energy. I'm having trouble eating foods and all that. But, you know, for some reason this doesn't make me feel sick. I think it's because energy drinks are kind of like a suppressant. Alright, I'm gonna put my second controller on the charger. Where's my charger? Well, let's just go with a little button press here and there. And this unplug here. So I can start charging my phone. If I can grab it. My charger got all tangled up in cords. Somehow, my phone charger got tangled up with my Elgato? I don't know. Alright. Seismic toss, cool. Alright, let's go, run over here to the box. Actually, I want to make sure there's nothing left, right? Right, no one else left to fight. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Hey look, a Squirtle with no catch combo. That's just fun to see. Hey, please. Might have to stop and get more raspberries. Especially if I do get the Squirtle chain up to 10. Because I was expecting to just farm Bellsprout. But if we're gonna play with like Mega Blastoise. There we go. If I manage to get the chain up to 10 with him. Like, I'll do that hunt. I'll do it. I just need to know about it. I'm not gonna wait that long. Alright. I was thinking about it, I'm like, nah. Let's just go after Bellsprout. Alright. Got Charmeleon good. That's a Meowth. I don't need this Meowth this time. Or Psyduck. I think it's when I want the Bellsprouts that they stop spawning. I do have every line, right? I'm not, like, going through for no reason. Actually, the only thing I have to do, which I did forget to do, is go into the bag and swap out a Squirtle for the Beedrill on the party. Did forget to do that. Alrighty, let's see. When will another Bellsprout spawn? This is just unlucky, because this is the point of the combo where they all have a 20% chance currently. Granted, it's like more likely that a Bellsprout will spawn than anything else right now. Because they're 20, but like Bellsprout has a slight edge, because that's the last thing I caught. Just saying. Well, technically it's because if you have a combo going and they count a combo of 1 as a combo. There it is. This is going to be a lot faster than... Well, maybe it's not going to be... Yeah, it'll be a lot faster than when I was leveling up with the Weedles. This is actually what I should have done instead of the Weedles. I think that's what I did in the Pikachu one. I want to say I leveled up on Oddish. Which is just that version's version. I'm gonna check out the other route. It doesn't matter what route I catch it on as long as it's a Bellsprout. No. Bad Pidgey. Nobody likes Pidgey. You know, actually, I don't mind Pidgey. This game has made me dislike Pidgey. Like, before I used to really like Pidgeot. But, like, the way how his overworld mechanics work in this game, like, I'm less of a fan. The way how it's always, like, the bird is always... It's like they got trained by May's crows in from JJK. Because they always are looking to, like, suicide bomb you. It's like, dude. Unless they just really want a home and that's why they're going after you. That's a possibility, too. Do all these guys... Most of the team that I have, they evolve at level 25, right? I think. The exception of course, like, the Squirtle and the Charizard. Which Charizard definitely is going to stick on the team for a little while. Naturally. It's, like, one of the best transport Pokemon in the game. So he'll stay on the team just for mobility's sake. And probably, like, the Shinies will stay on the team, too. And then... I think I need a Surfing guy after that? I can't remember. Oh, I think your starter can surf, actually. So I think Eevee is who surfs. Low-key, though, I would fuck with another game like Let's Go, where you have a partner Pokemon that just does all your HMs. Kind of like how Koraidon and Miraidon was, but not the box art legend. Like, I'm just saying, could be a mythical. I'd mess with it being a mythical. I'd mess with it being like literally like a Bidoof. Like, your best friend Bidoof. Here's your starter Pokemon and your starter HM slave. Just give me both. I'll take both. Though technically, I will say if you're playing Johto and you start with Totodile, your starter Pokemon and your HM slave can be the same Pokemon. Totodile, was it Totodile and Empoleon basically can learn like every HM in their games, and it's just insane. I know what happened on that one. That one, my finger went in front of the sensor. That, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I grabbed it. Throw it straight. Holy crap. Bitch. Just get in the ball. Okay. Dude! You're no longer my friend. What do you guys think I should draft next in this draft league? It's a VGC style draft league. I have Incineroar and Garchomp. By the way, this league is hilarious because we're kind of all like counter picking each other while the draft is going on. Like, I drafted Incineroar because someone else drafted Mega Gengar, and I didn't want to deal with the, that Incineroar Mega Gengar combo. So I went for that. Two people drafted, like, Rain, so they drafted all the best Rain setters were drafted by other people. Like, it's... The level of just petty spite going on in this draft league is hilarious. I swear. The Archaludon team is probably going to draft, like, Mega Frostlass or someone and just run, like... I don't know if you saw that. Those teams that were going around for a hot minute. Where, that was MA, where they were running it more. So, that could be funny. That would be funny. Me, I got Garchomp and Incineroar. Man, I can do whatever I want. Like... The team can go in any direction. And that's what I think is hilarious. Like, when I look at the, what's available and what everyone can draft. First off, why is Mega Garchomp worth almost as many points as Garchomp? Oh, because you don't have to Mega Evolve right away in this league. Forgot about that. Forgot about it and answered it in the same question. Oh, Squirrel's evolving. Cool. I'm thinking if I have Garchomp, maybe I go like a Scizor. Maybe. Problem is, there's actually too many angles that I'm considering. If Scizor's at 17 points, or Mega Scizor is 17 points, how many points is regular Scizor? Regular Scizor is 13 points in comparison. I don't hate that. Like, I don't hate it. I know Mega Scizor is, like, a little bit better. If it's just a stat thing, really. Dude, there's just... The Drainflies have been so bad since the freaking smoke started around here. Like, every once in a while, sure, it's summer. I like having my windows open. We get them a lot. But, like, oh my god. I've been cleaning my apartment like a madman. Just trying to make sure the flies just don't tread on me. Ooh, Hydreigon could be a cool guy. No, I already have a dragon and a dark type. I'm not gonna draft Hydreigon. I keep seeing things. I'm like, ooh, I want that. You already have that role covered. It's like, right. I already don't like my Garchomp pick, which is a sad, sad time. Because I love Garchomp. I just... Not in draft. Every time I end up drafting Garchomp, I always end up wanting, like, everything else. I'm over here, like, there are literally other ground types and dragon types I prefer right now. It's only round 2. It'd be a further round, but people don't know how to make their picks. Motherfucker. I do like Mega Scizor. Ooh, that might be the play. Might be the play. Thing is, I don't have a Tailwind user yet. So, I don't have my speed control yet. So, I don't know, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to focus on speed control first. Thinking... Like, I was looking at Gyarados, honestly. Gyarados or Mega Gyarados for, like, Thunder Wave. And, of course, Intimidate. The problem is I already have Incineroar, so I have, like, 2 Intimidators. Like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. Especially if I do Mega Gyarados and it's 2 Dark-type Intimidators. Like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Problem is, I just don't want to accidentally, like, fully go into what my other draft was, where, like, I had Milotic and I had all these other guys on the team. Problem is that no one else is kind of going for him at all. So it's like, I don't know. Like, no one else is going for the things that I went with before that I'm very comfortable with. So, like, I don't feel tempted too much to kind of, like, go out of my comfort zone. Outside of specifically being like, no. You know, telling myself no. Actually, Primarina could be Heat. But anyways, that's really where I'm at. Dog, give me just a Bellsprout. I've been talking for a minute about nonsense. Dog. I could draft Mega Venusaur. That could be the Mega I run for. Because if I end up drafting Mega Venusaur, then I guess we'll have to do like a shiny hunting Bulbasaur stream. Actually, he does pair very well with what I already have on the team too. He does. That's annoying. Ooh, that's really annoying. I love Mega Venusaur though, so like I'm not really that annoyed. But that's probably gonna be my pick, realistically. Realistically, like there's a lot of things I could go for, and I want speed control. I want my Mega. I want some defensive checks. Hold on. Anyways. Sorry. Oh look, it's a Squirtle. Sorry, I just got really pissed off right there. Oh my god. You ever... Okay, let me put this to you guys in a way that kind of shows why I'm kind of like so dumbfounded and why I'm not specifically saying what's going on right now. You ever build something up and watch someone come in and bulldoze it and destroy it? Because that's kind of what I'm getting. That's really what's happening here. I know I'm leaving as the store manager for the previous job, especially after I got demoted in the way that I was. You know, corporate restructuring and deciding, you know, that I was too expensive of a manager, so they completely demoted me, and then they hired a different guy on for cheaper. It's their right to do it, you know, even though it's not fair, it's their right. But now, getting these types of texts from the team that I had built about how he's basically destroying the store, I hate it. I hate seeing it. I hate it so much. Anyways, let's go to stupid Bellsprout. It's not a stupid Bellsprout, it's a great Bellsprout. I'm angry at other things. I'm just pissed off right now. At him. You all are fantastic. Anyone watching this, you're a great person. Just the decision that this guy's doing. I'm one of those managers where I'm very much more over the associates. He's very corporate minded. I was very much not. Typically me and corporate got along fine. But when we started running into issues, I needed assistance from corporate, and they kind of like weren't giving it. Now he's running a development, and it's he'll figure out in a couple weeks what's going on and why what he's doing is stupid. But God damn it, just watching him break down when I build is just really disheartening. And what I built was a safe, fun place to work, so especially when it's something like that type of vibe, it's getting ruined. Anyways, any hoosers. Okay. Let's go and catch some more Pokemon. What are y'all thinking? If I win, okay, say I do get this mega, if I go on Pokemon Showdown, actually, because I want to see what he does. Whoop. Instead of going on Pokemon Showdown, I'm accidentally looking at Poke Sushi, which does sound delicious. Dude, I haven't had Poke Sushi in so long. You got good freaking Pokeball? Woo. That reminds me, I still have to build a team. What was I looking up? Mega Victory Belt. Nope, not regular. Mega. Actually, yeah, both. Let me make sure I select the format as champions. Alright, so you get innards out on an 80 HP Pokemon. But you also have 125 attack, 135 special attack. Damn, they did not do you justice. So they kept your speed stat the same, but they did that. Oh. Well, isn't that funky? Huh. What does your shiny look like? Yeah, it looks fine. What do you have that makes me want to do that? Like, did you get... Yeah, you have knockoff. That's cool. You get strength sap, sucker punch, sleep powder. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like putting up a drama responding to all this stuff. Dude, I thought I heard a shiny sound for a second. Oh, not trying to clog in. Oh, not trying to use PTO. Hmm. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. By the way, if I get a text that pisses me off right there, I am officially done with this company. I sent off 1 text. If I get the wrong answer, I quit. And I don't say that often. I am normally that type of guy who puts up with a lot. But the problem is, since I'm that guy who's put up with a lot, I'm gonna take what I can at the end. Just saying. Just saying. I will say, I know I also do kind of have a little bit of a shorter temper anytime I'm sick, so that's probably also feeding into this. Anyways, I'm thinking Mega Victory Bell could be a sick guy to use. I might not use it in this league per se, but it could be fun. Could be fun. Really? Can I get a Bellsprout, please? Please? Oh. By the way, I have a, what was it, a 19 catch combo? So what does that make my, shiny odds? Another Squirtle. Shiny odds, once the combo continues, will go to, well, it's 1 in 1024. I literally just need a Bellsprout to spawn. Not another Meowth. He really just ran at my ankles. There he is. Whoa. Oh, I still have Gyarados on the team. I need to swap him out. Alright. Real quick. Bag. Pokemon box. Let's take off you. And put on... Let's see, you're leveling up, you're leveling up. Let's put on you next. get all the cave encounters done with. Plus, if it's one of these guys that ends up showing up shiny, well, shit, we'll do like what we did with Geodude, where we're just raising up the shiny one instead of the not shiny. No harm, no foul, right? What's the daycare doing in this game? I don't remember. No. No attacking me. These Meowth are just like real cats. They want to attack your ankles. No. Not bad, not bad. Got another one that's gonna spawn right away? No, it's another Meowth. I swear to God, we're gonna get a shiny Meowth. Oh, Squirtle was hiding all the way over there. That's wild. What's up? Ah, that color shell. Aha! Bellsprout. Nice. We're not doing too bad, because you can get everything at a higher level with the XP2 compared to what was in the past. Like, no, this isn't bad. Ain't bad at all. It is bad when you break out, though. Just gonna say. Okay. Swift! If I gets denied, by the way, that's when I quit, actually. Alright. Which is fine. I'm gonna quit anyways. It's quite literally, I'm just trying to use up all my PTO and sick time before I do. Advantages I'm actually sick. Ain't bad actually. Yeah, like 396 is so much better than what we were getting before. Does Paris evolve at 20 or 25? Oh, not who I thought. It's not Paris, because Ekans was behind it in the party, but... I didn't even realize you were there. I'm not gonna lie. Arbok is what, level 25? Crunch. They get crunch early on things in this game. Oh, it's 22. Dog, I have no idea when Arbok evolved, apparently. Give it a second. Alright, I wanted to let the next Pokemon spawn before I popped in the bag. On the chance it was shiny. Alright, so that leaves... Next is Venonat. And then Psyduck, Meowth. Right? I'm like pulling this back up. So we got Ekans to Arbok done. Then Charmander, you're in the party. Magikarp, you're done. Zubat, you're in the party. Geodude, you're in the party. Paris, you're in the party. Clefairy Fable's done. Onyx is done. Chansey's done. The Alolan or Tadic. You know, I don't think we're going to do the Alolans. I'm going to be really honest. That just feels like a time sink. And they're just new deck centuries, so you don't really got it. Psyduck to Golduck, which that's fine. We'll do that. It's next. That's just the next one. Which is probably going to be like when Paris evolves into Parasect. That's the one we'll do after. A. Yeah. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Alright, we got 4 more Bellsprouts for max odds on the shinies. God, if the shiny's a Pidgey, I will ignore it. No, I'll catch it. I'll catch it. I'll hate it, but I'll catch it. And you know what? I'll end up transferring it in Champions. Like, realistically? It'll probably just end up getting transferred into Champions. It will end up making a Mega Pidgeot team. Spam some Hurricanes outside of rain, maybe? God, I need to make a Champions team. I haven't done one in a minute. There's Bellsprout. There's a couple different teams I'm looking at. Like, Mega Scovillain is one of them. If they get like a Mega Scovillain, Conkeldurr type of team, maybe. That could be fun. Let's see, what else could I do? Mega Scovillain. Yeah, if I do him, that guy. maybe King Gambit or something. Something that really wants to take advantage of that Rage Powder. Whoop. Something that sets up, like a Swords Dancing set, or a, not necessarily a Quiver Dancing set. Because that's just, I think just full Corona right now. There might be others, but yeah. Who else? I'm blanking. I am blanking on it. No, there's a few different guys we can do though. We'll have a lot of fun. Let's see, who else? I have a catch combo of 30. It's better not run out. We'll run over now. We gotta buy more Great Balls. Just fine. We probably have enough candies to do it. Unless what spawns next is a shiny, we'll be back. Not shiny. Alright, we'll be back in a second. Just running off. Okay. Why did I run all the way over here? I guess I'll heal. But I wanted the Pokemon. Cool. Let's see, where was the Pokemart in this town again? Not up here. Oh, it was down here. Oh, you gotta like go around. Alright, before I go, let's go here. Pokemon box. Let's go for a good send up Professor. Oh, we actually did have a level 14 Meow, so we're gonna keep the level 14 one. Or one of the level 14 ones, I didn't know there were multiple. And we'll just get rid of all these guys. Mainly, I'm just going for the candies that we can get. Okay, good. For some, I did have a slight panic that I accidentally got rid of something I didn't want to, but we're good. We're A-okay. Alright, we're gonna sell first the nuggets, then the pearls, then the quick candy. Oh, forgot the stardust. More quick candy. More quick candy. If it doesn't give me XP, I don't care about it. candy. Now we're back up to 54,000. I'm not looking to buy those anytime soon. We got a Squirtle candy somewhere in that? I will hold on to the Bellsprout candy, I think. And I'll hold on to the Squirtle candy, that's fine. Great balls. Let's get 182. Alright. Perfect. We'll go with that and keep on running. Oh, ready. Let me pop on in. Sorry, while I was doing this, I was checking to make sure there was no draft league picks that were done. Get the bag to go back to the Great Balls. One, two, three. Yeah. Not bad at all. Anything? Before I go after the other variant? Dog, really? Nothing's gonna spawn? Whoop. I was trying to boost it because I know it's only the one after. That's why I was like, alright, well, if something spawns. I'm like, I'll get it still. Geodude's up to 23. God, Geodude gets Rock Slide? Damn, maybe Geodude does show up the team. Maybe I'm gonna have to call some... Do I still have my original Switch? If I have my original Switch, I might make a new Nintendo account for it. Do a quick little local trade. Actually, I do have my original. And it's in the other room. Oh my god, wait, I've had my original Switch the whole time. And I guess... Yeah, I've had it the whole time. I got nothing, guys. Well, besides me buying a second version of every single game that I own, unless it's stuff like this where I have extra copies of Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, I can actually do trade evos in games. Ooh, how'd I forget that? My bad for forgetting that. Yeah, it's my bad. Anyways, yeah, right now we have a 1 in 300 chance of everything we catch being a shiny. Or 1 in 3, 4. Let me say the right number. 1 in 341. So yeah, not bad. Like not bad at odds at all. Basically, the best odds you can get for this point in the game. Unless you had like a specific lure that you found on the ground and you were like waiting. Well, technically, it's just the next Pokemon that spawns. But that Meowth had that chance, but not the Bellsprout. It's kind of an interesting system, and I did not like that sound. I know you guys didn't hear it. The end of the Wii remote, or whatever this thing is called, brushed against the side of my headphone. And that just made a really bad sound from my inner ear. Like, really bad. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to realize that Meowth wasn't mine. I thought it was my following Pokemon based on how it was following me so closely. You know, theoretically, right? I should have just done this with the Psyduck. Because I would have had the same odds. It's just the next Pokemon that spawns has the increased odds. But... And you get the extra same species boost for the combo. But that's really about it. Like, huh. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, 38. We'll just keep his combo going until we get a shiny. I think that's just the best way to go about it. Well, probably we'll keep going either way for, you know, whatever we're trying to evolve. Because with the combo, we also get like a little... Do we get an XP boost? Yeah, you get an XP boost for the combo. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. I just need one of these guys to leave so I can get a new Bellsprout. Actually, what I should do. Since only one Squirtle can spawn at a time, just run into that one. I was gonna say, I hope that something else spawned first. Like the Bellsprout spawned. I'm really glad the Pidgey wasn't my shiny, I'm gonna be really honest with you. Like, real honest. Pidgey is just a sky rat. If your favorite Pokemon is Pidgey, make better choices in life. That's basically what I'm getting at. This is my TED Talk. Dog, can I just get a Bellsprout to spawn? Like, we're significantly under odds. Thank you. Cool. I have so many tabs open with just random things. Oh, Geodude's almost ready to evolve. Paris is almost ready to evolve too. I think they're both 25. I know Zubat's 25. I know Squirtle and, Wartortle and Charmeleon are both 26. Not 26, 36. I know, I just don't know what level Venonat evolves. $31. Okay. My realization that I'm at a computer and I can just go like done. Alright. Low key, I don't want to take Geodude off the team. I want to let him get stronger. He's a golden nugget. He's just gold. Well, now he's Pyrite. So... Alright. God, I should... I'm not gonna lie, I should just hop on and just trade him over real quick. Like, why do you look so bad? Oh my god, your timid nature? Oh god, you suck. Alright, anyways. I'm not even gonna apologize for that outburst. Nah, he sucks. You can be pretty in the box, but, you know. We're gonna need to transfer you to a game where you can, take care of that. Realistically, actually, I think what I'm gonna do... Pokemon Bank. Transfer it up to Legends Arceus. Use a link cable on it. And just evolve it that way. I think that's how we'll evolve that guy. And then he'll go and live in the PC. Because, really? Timid nature? Like, I guess I can do that, and then transfer it to a mainline game, use an Adamant Mint on it, or something, but... No. I've realized how much this route music is kind of similar to the, Henry Danger music for Captain Man. Anyways. The route music, not the, in-battle music. Or in-encounter music, I should say. Oh, well, what level is Psyduck evolved at? Psyduck is 33, so I definitely should have been using you sooner. And, okay. Meowth is 28, so that's not bad. Yeah, so once Paris is done, we'll get, a Meowth on. Nice. I thought it was 25, but I was really hoping it was sooner. Like, there was a little bit of coke in my voice. I don't know if you heard that. So, based on this, it's probably going to be like... Psyduck is probably the last thing to fully evolve. Based on what's going on right now. But we'll see. Instead of who now? Parasect. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll probably, when we get done with this, we'll make sure that the team is probably going to be like Charizard, Shiny Beedrill, Shiny Graveler, Eevee. Or maybe I'll leave Shiny Graveler. You know, I don't know. Truthfully, I might, if you transfer Pokemon out of this game, can you transfer them back in? Because if I can, then I might transfer it, evolve it, send it back. Or, like I said, get my other Switch to a trade, send it back. The trade would work for a couple reasons, too, because it would also work for, like, Kadabra and Machamp. So, we could get a little bit extra on the trade part of the Pokedex. Too bad I can't access, like, the old Let's Play with the Trade Evos. Like, that'd be sick. Psyduck leveling up. That's good. I think he's like a medium growth, so he might take a second. Like, it's so nice when that happens. You just get, like, over 600 in one shot. I wonder what else should be on the team. So it's going to be starter Eevee, Charizard, Shiny Beedrill, Shiny Graveler. And maybe if we get whatever the shiny from here is. You know what I mean? Like, well, keep this chain going. It's a good chain to find a shiny. So, like, I'm not upset. We had a chain of 200 something that only gave us 2 shinies, but you know. You never know. Okay. That was a great throw. I love it. Perfect. Cool. Nice. Love that. Love that. And not that one. That'll take. Low key. I want either shiny Bellsprout or shiny Squirtle. Bellsprout, Squirtle. What does shiny Meowth look like? I won't even recognize it. That thing is so... It's like slightly red. Shiny Venonat I'll recognize, and I actually really like shiny Venomoth, so I would get it. Promise is just not very competitively viable, but it looks pretty. So I'd take it. It's actually there's a lot of good shinies here. They're not really good for like competitive, but they're just good shinies, period. Except Meowth. Meowth shiny kind of sucks. Does it get better as a Persian? No. I'd hope. Did have hope. Come on. Damn it. It's 1 in 300. You know. Unless it's gonna pull that thing. What was it? Scarlet and Violet? Where they were like spawning in the walls as shinies? So like people were missing out on shinies because they were just living in the walls? I think that's why they took away the shiny sound for a minute. Okay. Nice. Damn it, why couldn't you have been shiny? Bad kitty. Man, not you. Okay. We're getting pretty close. I think it's just what we have left in the party to level up. I had to think about that. So that's not too bad. Got 7 levels on Charmander, 10 on War Turtle, 4 on Zubat. What did I say? Venonat's 31, so another 9. Meowth is 10 levels off. Psyduck is the longest at 16 levels off, but that's... it'll be fine. Psyduck's got a faster experience growth than, like, Squirtle, so you know. Because Psyduck is medium, right? I'm not crazy. Medium fast. Squirtle is medium slow. Yeah. So there's a chance, you know? It might get there around the same time. That would suck. God, I hope it's not around the same time. Oh, there's Zubat. Love Zubat. When I'm not in a cave, I love Zubat. I think we need some new bat Pokemon, but that's just me. I would love another, like, fruit bat style Pokemon. Alright, you... no, you're not learning Crunch. No. You don't even imagine Crunch from a Golbat? Like, how does the mouth bend like that? Like, I have questions. Alright, right now, let's do... Shiny Graveler can take the Golbat's place. Try to give Graveler a little extra levels this way. Like, I don't know. He doesn't really need them. But who knows? It's better than just having, like, the XP sink into something that's not going to sit on the team. Even if I just mostly only let Beedrill do all the work. Weird. I think our car just revved its engine past my apartment, but because the way my headset is on, it just sounded weird. Can I get a Bellsprout, please? Thank you. I was starting to get concerning with how long that chain was going to be. We probably need to capture... I'd probably say about 20 to 30 more Bellsprouts to get enough XP for this. And that's if you're getting, like, max values out of each one. Fact is, you're not always getting, like, the huge variant or the tiny variant or any of that stuff. Which do give more XP, which is nice. Cool. Take that. Now it only gave 276. What was up with that? Some are giving me like 600. This is giving me like nothing. Maybe they were like excellent throws or something where I was getting like 4 times the XP. Might have been it. Might have been it. Not even on that one, but you know, maybe if it was like the first throw plus that. I don't know. Slowly but surely we're getting there, though. I can guarantee you that. Odds are 1 in 300, 341 that something will spawn in shiny. So it's like instead of going against like a clock, it's just going against like the odds. Do we get a shiny first, or do we get all of our stuff leveled up first? See, that one was over 300 for the XP. War Turtle still has another 9 levels to go. But that's whatever. Alright. 2, 3. You know, if I ever wanted to, I could sync my Pokemon Go account to this game and try to, like, transfer the rest of things. This is 1,000. What? Why? Size bonus, combo bonus, technique bonus, first throw, great catch, successful. What? Like, what? Just giving it a lot extra randomly. War Turtle, why'd you not join the party? Everyone else leveled up. I think he's too good for it. Not a shiny. Keeping an eye. There he is. Another tiny variant. Let's see. It's only a nice throw, but you know. Let's see. Maybe it still does well with the multipliers. First throw, nice. Only a 9.2. See, like what the fuck? How did the last one get like? Like I don't get it. If I remembered how to do curveball, which I don't, like, is it like a... I don't. I don't remember how to do one. I knew how to do it with the Pokeball Plus. I don't know how to do it with a regular Joy-Con. That's why I'm like the... Anyways. Could you do one with the Pokeball Plus, actually? I don't know, actually. Not you. Alright. I wonder if I've let any shinies go past just because I'm like, it's Meowth. Specifically a Meowth. Only 444, but it was enough to get those two to level up. So, you know, I'll take it. The two that are furthest away, anything that helps them out, you know? Stop attacking me. Like that Meowth was just going after it. No, that Venonat is not shiny. Could have been, but didn't. Don't you stomp into me. Alright, there it is. Great throw. Tiny variant. Let's see. 477. See, like, I don't know. The more the combo goes, like, how does that work? Oh, it looks like every 11 it gets more. So I don't know what that means, but every 11 it gets a boost. Is it only on the 11th throw, maybe? Yeah, it might have been. Because it says there's a special bonus that comes off. Which would have been right at the 60 that would have happened based on how many have been caught. Oh, is it Friday? Okay, SmackDown is on tonight. I was trying to think if WWE was on or not. Because if it wasn't on, then I would watch, I've been rewatching Lucifer. I've been having a lot of fun rewatching it while shiny hunting. So yeah. Well, that's like no XP, but it was enough for Charmeleon. Alright. Psyduck at least is only 11 levels off. Psyduck's doing his best. But as the combo gets higher, he'll get more and more XP. So, you know, we're fine. That's one of those where it's like, I should have gone with Psyduck, maybe. Just because of how everything builds. Why'd I click there? I don't know. Alright. Wow, Bellsprout candy. Low key, if I have a lot of Bellsprout candy, then I want a shiny Bellsprout. Shiny Bellsprout, give him all the candy. I can live with that. Not as much XP as I want, but here we are. Pretty sure I did this combo literally training at this exact spot in the last time. Not an Oddish instead of Bellsprout. Just version exclusives. See, there it is. Alright. So you see successful capture, great throw, first throw, technique bonus, combo bonus, size bonus. This is number what? 68? That's not a multiple of 11. Is it? No. 66 would have been. Interesting. Huh. Just interesting. 67 I could have believed, too. But 68? I wonder. Because 67, I would have been like, sure, that's a variant going up by 11s. But I don't know. Oh, it goes up to 11, then increases every 10 instead. So wait, hold on. Starts at 1.1, then goes to 1.5 at catch combo 11, but then increases at 0.5 for every 10 catch combos. So, huh? So, like at the 21, 31, 41. So that doesn't explain that either. Is it something I'm doing when I'm, like, flicking the controller? Is it, like, an XL variant? Because I know, like, the XL variants give more XP, too. So you look, the extra small and the extra large. It's not showing it. I was gonna say, I know they give more XP too. So instead of just being like a huge variant, it could be an extra large? Maybe. I don't think it says it from this page. If it's like extra or just regular large. Yeah, it just says combo bonus. Okay. I mean, the multiplier should start giving out more after this one. There he is. That one's only 444. See, like yeah. Psyduck is gonna be the last one to evolve, and it's gonna not even by like a little bit. Like it's gonna take it a minute. Look at Psyduck causing headaches. Got that guy. 318. Not a lot, but I'll take it. I just want to see what the next Pokemon that spawns is. Alright, we're going to take a quick pause. Just because I need to use the bathroom really, really quick. Alright, just give me 1 second, and I'll be right back to finish leveling up. Sorry that took a second. I didn't realize how lightheaded I was until I got in there, and then I kind of just rested for a second. But I'm good now. Good now. Is that... Holy fuck! I thought I was lightheaded. I genuinely thought I was lightheaded, and I was just like, oh, I'll be okay. I'm like... Go piss, girl. It gets you a shiny Bellsprout. Huh! Alright, hold on. I have to shake away my, assistant. Hold on. It's the last one, right? Yeah, it is. God, I love it. Alright, let's, send a bunch to Professor, because I want the other one up front. Looks like we're going to have another God Pokemon. Because here's the thing. Bellsprout can be physical or special for the sake of this. No! I wanted to send all of those, plus some more. God damn it. I appreciate how it lets me send, like, multiple, but making me individually select each one. Like, oh my god. Perfect. Sorry, that was an email I got. But I think it's because they understand if I didn't get what I wanted there that I was quitting. Still might. But I've sent him 404. We currently have 4 shiny Pokemon from this playthrough. 2 Beedrills, a Graveler, a Bellsprout, and here's the thing about the Bellsprout is that, like, we can get more. So realistically, I'm gonna take this in place for the Graveler for now. And then once Meowth is going to be the next one, it'll come back. Nice, though. That's going to look so good when we do the showcase eventually. Because it's going to... The Bellsprout's going to stay on the team, you know? Like, Bellsprout's gonna stay on the team in this game up until we beat it. And then it can go. Which, actually, real quick, while we look at... I didn't look at his nature, or her nature. Modest. That's not bad. I can use that. Grass moves are predominantly special. And then we have a Lonely Beedrill. Sick. I'm pretty happy with our shinies in this game so far. We have 1 random encounter and 3 from a grind. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy. Granted, that means the Weepin' Bell that I was training up before is kind of useless, but oh well. Who Who said they loved shiny Bellsprout earlier on stream? Someone on stream did. Well, let me pull back up in chat. This was a couple hours ago. It was Moondrop who said it. Yes. We do got the shiny Bellsprout for you, though. So when we get to Celadon, that means we get to run with shiny Victory Bell. Which, that makes me really happy. Because again, like, Bellsprout's not a Pokemon I've ever really run before. But since it's shiny, I'm gonna go the extra mile for it. I've always wanted to run it, it's just always like... Frankly, there was always a better grass type, or there was always a better poison type. You know? Sometimes that's just the way how it would be. I'm gonna be honest, outside of Squirtle, I don't think there's any other shiny on this route that I would put on my playthrough team. Ah, no, I'd put it on the team, you know, for the sake of it's on the team. You know, like in one of those. In one of those ways. Like, it's shiny, you know? Leave it on the team. Like, there's nothing else I really want. Outside of, like, if I get a shiny starter or something. Also, I don't know if that Bellsprout was a random encounter or not. Because the boosted odds only help the next one you encounter. But I waited for a Pokemon to spawn before I walked away. So that's why it's like, wait, you know? Unless that Pokemon is technically spawning in before I did the last encounter or something, and this is like the first encounter to fully actualize after. I don't know. Could be making shit up. Venonet's not going to learn Leech Life. You're a Quiver Dancing Pokemon. So the team so far is one of the shiny Beedrills, shiny Graveler, shiny Bellsprout, and then Eevee and Charizard for travel, basically. And that leaves one more guy. I knew this guy was gonna do it! Oh, I feel so smart. So, this guy, it's the one who had Archaludon. And I knew, I'm like, alright, there's no Rain Setter. Who you gonna pick? Mega Frostlass. Knew that was gonna be the next Rain Pokemon. Anyways, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of crazy how predictable people are in this draft, but I kind of love it all the same. But I do get it. Everyone's predictable because we're purposely like... Half these people are just kind of counter-sniping other people. It's the funniest thing to watch. Until it happens to me. It's the funniest thing to watch. I'm fine with Mega Frostlass getting drafted. I have its counter with Incineroar. Put that Assault Vest in the game, you cowards. Okay. Maybe I should have put Sleep Powder on him. Maybe. But, nah. It's fine. Okay, I guess second shiny Bellsprout before these guys are done evolving. Not evolving, leveling up. Because, well, yeah, evolving, actually. Because I need them all to evolve to level up. Crazy. But yeah, Mega Frostlass really does do well with our Chaladon. They cover each other's weaknesses pretty well. Whoop. Like, Mega Frostlass helps against Garchomp. And Garchomp really likes to take out our Chaladon. Mega Frostlass can set up Rain Dance or Aurora Veil. I know it gets Snow Warning as its ability, but still. A lot of people have been running like Rain Dance on it for like to counter like fire types and to pair it alongside our Chaladon, so it's not like the most common thing to see, but something that was running around for a hot minute. It was more, I think it was more MA than MB. MB has more Rain Megas, so people were getting less creative. The end of MA, people were just throwing out whatever. It either worked or it didn't, and I respect them for it. Who's next? That's a Pidgey. God, please don't be a shiny Pidgey that we get. But if it is, it is. Again, shiny Pidgey would go on the on a team. I don't know. I'd build something. Are you shiny? No, you're just tiny. Just tiny variant. I can only tell by the shell. I know its like head gets a slightly paler color. I really can only tell from the shell. I need to check. Does the shiny odds only boost for the one that you're doing a combo with? Shiny Pokemon? No, it just looks like, based on the wording, it makes it sound like it's anything, but it is ambiguous. So, oh. Cool. That was enough to level up Bellsprout. Gotta love it. Again, probably should have given it Stun Spore. No, you don't capture things in this game, so that's fine. Whoa. Only 176, that's annoying. Let's go spawn next. Come on. Give me something good. There you go. Tiny variant. I just realized the shiny Bellsprout we got, it's not a shiny variant or anything. It's just Bellsprout. I respect it. Alright. Meowth 1 level off. Venonat's about 4. No, Venonat's 2. Venonat evolves at 31. Then the, everything's like 1 to 2 with the exception of Psyduck, basically. Hell, when we're waiting on just Psyduck, it might be worth it to just run into the... Ow. I was gonna say to just run right into the gym and fight the gym trainers. It might be an idea. Especially when, for the most part, like, we're just going to be putting the team back together. Not you. Unless you're shiny. No, but for the most part, it's like, what's it called? Like I said, Venonat needs 2 levels. Meowth needs 1. So Graveler's going to take one of those spots. Beedrill's going to take the other. And then that leaves, you know, the rest. That leaves Squirtle and Psyduck. Gonna suck if we get a shiny Psyduck, let me tell you. Well, it's not gonna suck necessarily. It's just gonna be a little awkward. Because that's like, do I swap and do I just evolve that one? Do I just finish evolving the higher level one and then swap? Probably that one. Yeah, Psyduck needs 6 levels, Wartortle needs 4. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna save that rare candy we have for Dragonite. That's gonna be helpful. Dragonite's definitely gonna be something that joins the team. I know that for a fact. Because once we get it, like, what else would we do? You know? It has to get up to freaking 55 before we continue. Like, oh my god. Realistically, that might be something we can shiny hunt. I have 3 shiny Dragonites already. I don't think we need a shiny hunt it. Because I got the one you... Like, 2 I've hunted. And then there's the one that you can call it a hunt if you want. It's the one they give you in, was it White 2? I want to say it was White 2. When you complete the White Forest stuff. Because I got that one. My brother got the shiny Gibble. I remember that. And both of us agreed that shiny Dratini and shiny Gibble looked better than the fully evolved forms. Which, yeah. I stand by that still. You want to learn Bubble Beam? You know what? Sure. You can learn Bubble Beam. There, thank you. Someone drafted Milotic. I love Milotic. I didn't want it on my team again. if the pick got around to me, I probably would have taken it. Just from how much I love Milotic. In Champions. So that's why it's one of those, like, please take it. Someone, please. Make me feel less tempted. Ironically, that does actually kind of make my next choice a little bit easier. I was talking about a few different things, but I think Garrett is. I do think that's the guy. Which means I do think that means we will end up hunting shiny Magikarp at some point in this. That's why I kind of wanted to speed up to that point in the game. Because that's something I would do off stream, is just hunt shiny Magikarp or something. Because it's easy, you just get a Magikarp chain going and just have at it. Bellsprout 2. Yes, everyone's drafting all together. I love it when that happens. Also, the self-ping does stand the test of time. Alright, anyways. Okay. Looking at this, we just gotta kick off Persian for Grappler. And then that's you'll evolve, you can stay on the team. You evolve, you'll get kicked off. Basically, that's just all it is. If we happen to get another shiny Bellsprout, then that will also be on the team, just kind of sitting in the background until it evolves. And then, yeah, we'll end up kicking the other one off into wherever, you know, sending it off to the box in order to go to champions, in order to, you know, be in a video or something. Which, again, that stat spread is not good. If you want to make him an innards out Pokemon, should have boosted his speed. But I get it, it's a fat Pokemon, why would you boost his speed? Hell, maybe you should have lowered it and made him a Trick Room Pokemon. I also would have supported that decision. Let's just give him Wing Attacks, he has a flying move. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone want to give me another Bellsprout? Or a shiny? I know all of you are on here already before, so it's whatever spawns next. Alright, what's going to replace that? Meow. I don't want it. I don't want Psyduck. Come on, give me, unless it's a shiny that randomly spawns. Give me that Bellsprout. Give me it. Give me it. Right here. Oh, no, right there. Sorry, my bad. Make another pick after? No. Okay, we're just all talking in the general chat. Oh, you get Earthquake already? Damn, yeah. Dude, chill on this team. Hell yeah. Another Bellsprout. You think we're gonna find another shiny? Anytime soon, I mean. Because here's the thing, we're at this awkward part in the game where a lot's gonna happen very, very quickly in a moment. That's why, I already know, alright? By the time we're done leveling all this up and we're going to fight Misty, that's probably going to be about the end of the stream. Maybe we do a little bit of work, like getting to Vermilion or something. Maybe. Depends if we have time. Depends how I'm feeling. All that good stuff. Because, again, I might just... If I want a shiny hunt on stream, I might. But that's why I would love for it to be something like I'm trying to shiny hunt for a video. So I would love to just like maybe run through the SS and get the chop down thing and then end stream. The question is, where do you get Surf for your Eevee? Is that Celadon? Fuchsia? Fuchsia's where you get Surf normally. So I would guess Fuchsia, and that's really what I need. It's not anytime soon. Gyarados. And the more I think about it, the more I really like Gyarados as my next pick. I'm gonna be real with you. Or regular Gardevoir. Or a Rotom. Actually, like Rotom though more for this team than for the team I actually drafted it on. The reason why is because it's a Levitate Pokemon that can sit next to Garchomp, and Rotom can spam Discharge while being immune while Garchomp... Oh, wait. Mega Electros might actually be 5, too. Oh. But Mega Electros can't spam Discharge. Yeah. Nothing can spam Discharge next to a Gyarados. Huh. Maybe these Mega Showcases are good for me learning all the different Pokemon. Cause having me like I would never have considered Mega Electros before making that video. And now I'm sitting here like I kinda wanna draft it. Like that's wild. That's wild to me. Alright, let's see, what else? Can I get a Bellsprout? I thought it was a shiny and I got mad. I'm gonna be so real with you. The idea of a shiny Pidgey really does actually upset me. Just because in the last playthrough I got 2 of them, in this one I'm like, no. No more. No more shiny Pidgeys. Whoa, that just way overshot it. Cool. $4.55. Enough to evolve Venonat, which I appreciate. I really wish this Psyduck just evolved at 31. It's fine. Yeah. No, I'm just really thinking of, well, my draft and where I'm going to go next with it and everything. And this is not a standard... Oh, it's pretty standard in terms of what the team does, but just what the team will use in the later parts. It isn't. It's gonna be pretty standard in terms of like the glue pieces, but in terms of the direction I want the team, oh, there's a lot. Alright. We're gonna take the 33 Beedrill and add that in place of Venomoth, which is, you know, nice because he's like right in line with everything else I'm leveling up. Actually, we're gonna move everyone around to all the shinies at the front. Just saying. All the shinies at the front. Because they're going to be the ones that are actually in battles and all this stuff. The rest are just there. Well, Charizard's there for travel. I might have to shiny hunt a Charizard. I might need to shiny hunt something I can ride on. That's really where I'm at. There's not even specifically Charizard, like really any of them. Ironic that Persian's actually on this route. Or Meowth is, and Persian is something that you can ride. No, it's fine. It's fine. Did I need to keep all those Persians, by the way? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should have caught, left more of those, what's it called, a Meowth on my team. But I got rid of them all. That's not good. It just makes the later in the game a little bit more annoying. I'm gonna have to go through and catch 5 Meowth. That's fine. It just means I have to loop back later, catch the 5 so I can trade them for the Arcanine. Or whatever it was. Okay, let's see here. Game. Give me what I need. Please and thank you. That's not what I asked for. Also not what I asked for. Why'd they both leave and come back huge? There you are. You let me put up with those weirdos for that long? Alright. Oh, that's like nothing. Just looking at that, like, oh yeah, that's like no XP. Maybe I should go after the gyms quick. Maybe when I get a little bit closer, I'll go after the gym trainers. 196. Okay. I'm like reading up on what I gotta do next. Because this game does try to make itself more linear a little bit. So, yeah, because you finish this up, you can get the Jigglypuff, the Abra, and the Vulpix. And then you go to the next area. Okay. But saying something about Dark Cave? Okay, War Turtle evolves next. So that, okay, no, it's in Vermilion that you can get the Arcanine. So that's why I gotta get the 5 Meowth. Well, I can't go back to before I traded them, so I'll just have to take a moment and get 5 more and then whatever. I don't want to give up my catch combo though, so here we are. I don't want to give up my catch combo unless a shiny spawns. That's really it. Or if I'm ready to go to the next area. You know, either way. I was hoping I got it right at the end when it was excellent. That's annoying. Well, I'll still need to do my stone evos, right. That would be awkward. I will say that would be awkward. Okay. They spawned at the same time. I had to check both of them to make sure they weren't shiny. Two, three. Nice, nice. I'll take... How much XP? 340? Really, dude? Graveler, you have to run it and rub it in Psyduck's face? Damn. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's the strongest Psyduck that's currently on this route right now, so it can take that. Take that pride. Yeah. I do like how if you're doing this challenge and you run through there and you accidentally don't get like Charmander because he's a special spawn, because it's a yellow remake, they give you your like another Charmander here on this route. That's nice. I like that. They also give you a lot of Squirtles out here, so. 3. Sick. $333. Not much. Did not give much. We got a... Nope, not that. We got a, there it is. Alright, Psyduck has 2 more levels. War Turtle's almost there. Good. So that's 1, 2. What does that put my Pokedex at? Should be 50? 48. So my guess is either they include the Alolans in the total count or something. That's basically my only 2 guesses. It's the Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and those 2. And that's about it. Yeah. So that's the only thing I'm not doing that they do. So the Pokedex is showing, like, less than their count. I can't. I already did. Ah, dude. This Pidgey didn't even let me move. I have the Ekans and Arbok, the Charmander line done, Magikarp line done, Zubat line done, Geodude done, Paris done, Clefairy done, Onix, Chansey. Yep. The only thing I didn't do is the Alolan Rattata because it doesn't matter for the Pokedex. I wish the count was accurate to the Pokedex. Like, God, this would be just a slightly better document if you did that. It's already a pretty damn good one. Just... we should just show the 2 numbers. Like the optional Alolan one in the base version. But anyways. Whoop, there that goes. Cool. I think when Wartortle evolves, that's when I'll use the 2 Moonstones. Will y'all stop chasing me? Oh my god. Bellsprout? Nope. Jump them. I'll do... There are no Alolans that add an evolution. Not that I know of. Not off the top of my head, at least. If there are, I don't think. And they're not like Galar forms. Because that's what I would watch out for, is if they add like a Pokedex entry. Picked up Rotom. Interesting play with how your team's going. Ew! That's a weird pick for how your team's building. Anyways, I'm judgy. I'm so judgmental in draft leagues. Like, well, you know what? This guy smoked me in a tournament a little bit ago, so you know what? I can't say shit. But I will say draft is completely different from a tournament like that. He was one of the guys that beat me in the Blasi Park tournament a little bit ago. I think that's also why I'm a little bit more judgmental about it. I'm like, yo. It's one of those, you beat me, why are you doing weird things? Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking, yeah, Psyduck. Psyduck's only 2 levels off. Unless Psyduck is what I end up using the rare candy on just to save time. Because I'm thinking stream might go for another half hour to an hour. Because we just are waiting on him. That's why it's like, alright. We'll do that, we'll get there. We'll probably go off to Vermilion. Maybe we'll skip past some stuff just to focus on story for a second. And then do more of a catch-focused stream on that part of it, like tomorrow. Anyways, let's go to the bag, let's go to the box. And like I said, let's grab, Nidorino and Nidorino. Ow. My nose is bleeding. Ow. I'll be okay. That's, what's it called? It's part of my medicine for my Crohn's. It makes my skin a little bit more sensitive. So it might be like a, I don't know, like a sunburn or something from, everything going on right now. Since basically the summer started, it's been like that, so I'll be fine. Alright, we have Nidoqueen. No, you're not gonna learn Body Slam. Alright. And then we're gonna go. I really should just grab both. Add you to the party instead of Nidoqueen. Oh, this guy was on the team. I forgot. He was just on the team while I was leveling up everything, so Nidorino is a little bit higher level. Could keep Nidoking on the team. If you're shiny, I would. I will say, I do love Nidoking. I love shiny Nidoking. Nidoking in Gen 1 especially, I love it. Dude can solo the game. But, no. And then in his place, we're gonna find our partner Eevee. And get that back on the team. And then we're just working on Psyduck. Let's get him to 32, I think. Once we get to 32, we should be good. Because maybe I end up having to fight these, like, a few more things to evolve it. Or I get a couple more like that. You know, if the next one just does exactly that again. That's better than that. Give it one more spawn. Alright, let's just run and do the gym. We're not gonna actually, like, fight Misty, but we'll fight the rest of them. The thing is, like, what, 2 gym trainers in there? Something like that? This gym doesn't make me have a grass type, does it? It was just Brock that did that, where they need water or grass. Are there more gym trainers? There's 3? Oh, a Pokemon that's at least level 15? Sure. Here's a Beedrill that's like level... level a lot. Was it 35? Beat your level cap by 20. Alright. Okay, Beedrill. Oh my god, I actually got an attack off. It's a quick attack, but still. I'm impressed. There's only 3 gym trainers? Okay. And if they each only give 100, then actually the Bellsprout was probably a better way to level up, I'm gonna be honest. Because of the way how the catch combo bonuses and all that go. Does everything have to have priority in this gym? Like, gosh. Oops, no, I want this. There it is. I was like trying to fight her, but I ended up dodging her. Alright. Alright. Nah, I didn't level up. Damn it. How close did Psyduck get? Oh, 1856. Alright. I'm gonna have to catch at least, on average, probably 5 Pokemon. Unless I get another one of those that gives like 1700 or whatever. Maybe that's my excuse to get 5 new, what's it called? 5 new Meowth. There's one. Nice. Well, 176 isn't a lot, but I will take it. Because, like, hey, if that means I just get, like, a really good Bellsprout that gives me, like, 1700, then I'll just be done. You know? And I can really hope that happens. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 533, damn it. I was hoping that was going to be the one. No, I think this is, if I remember right, from how I did this last time, the easiest way to do this next leg of the challenge is quite literally to just explore first, and then go and catch everything before you do the next gyms. And just explore, open up the map, do everything you can. Yeah, because it's like, you gotta get the chop down. It's just get the HM, or the equivalent of HMs in this game. Can I get, like, the Bellsprout, please? Thank you. Like, I'm reading the guide real quick just to, like, double check what I'm saying is right. Yeah. Basically, yeah. This is where I'm at. I don't want Venonat. No. Thank you. I swear to God, it keeps making like the... It keeps making a sound that I think is the shiny sound. This real quick. I just have to mute, or not mute a server, but I just want I'm gonna mark it as red. Because I don't know what channel is giving me notifications on it, but it happens sometimes when you're in a league with multiple divisions. And, like, for some reason, another division I have muted will occasionally give me notifications. It's like, brother, I'm not in that division. I don't care about it. I'm in like the casual level one. There's the tryhard level one. And occasionally the tryhards end up in my league. And I'm like, no. I mean, who knows actually. With the way how my new job is, I might be more inclined for the tryhard level. Because it's gonna be more casual. So, and I'm gonna have a lot more time for the game. Who knows? Now, please tell me this is enough XP. Thank you. Alright. I'm like falling asleep while I'm here. We're chilling, we're chilling. God damn it, I mute it and then it keeps going. What chat are you talking in? I have that one set. It's a scheduling chat. It's like, oh, people are just having a conversation and that. Okay. I have it set so that I should only get a notification if someone tags me. But of course it'll give me a notification no matter what. Thanks, Discord, for that. Really love how you pick and choose when to work. Nope. I wanted the area behind your house. That took a while to load. Is the game okay? Anytime I'm like, wait, what? It's so weird. Do you give me free stuff in this game too? Nope. Do not tell me anything about my badges. Frankly, could not care less. Alright, let's see. Before I go there, let's send to Professor a bunch of these Bellsprouts. You know, I never thought that Bellsprout would be one of the things I hunt. And here we are. Wow, I only got one Bellsprout candy for all that? That's crazy. Alright. Didn't even get one for that. Alright. Now, I will go into the candy jar. How many Bellsprout candies I got? 132. Give him all the Weeping Bell. He's shiny. He needs to be stronger. Got a shit ton of mighty candies, though. Is Weeping Bell actually might get stronger than Beedrill? It might sound weird, but like higher BST, higher everything. So Weeping Bell might actually beat out Beedrill as my MVP mascot type. We'll see. Well, low-key, I am tempted. Once we get through this, because I can go through the Diglett's tunnel after getting chopped down, and then we can go back to Viridian Forest or like those types of things and like really hunt for like Bulbasaur properly or the Charmander properly. I wish it could let me use more than one at a time. Give me a sec. We're like halfway there. at? 80? That ain't bad. Getting there. Still gives me 1 to everything, which is nice. It's gonna be nice having at least 2 nukes on the team. Because that's kind of where we're at. A little over 2,000 with CP now. I know Beedrill was like almost 5,000, right? And maybe that's from having its like EVs boosted with this and then leveling up more. So we got more of a boost overall for a longer period of time. Also, I know he got 200. I think I only had like 150, 160 to give to Weepinbell. Alright. 2,500. Alright. Maybe we'll get over 3,000 then. Definitely over 3,000. Maybe 3,250. Nah, that might be overshooting it. Because if it's adding about, what, 20? About 20 each time, there are about 15 left. So it's going to add probably about 300 more, so probably 3,150. Approximately. Let's see, final 6. Maybe a little more than 3,150 it looks like, but maybe, maybe not. 3,153. Cool. Now let's, I just want to show, I want to look at it real quick. What does that show for your stats then? 206 special attack. He still at 293. Yeah, so maybe this Beedrill is just him. I'm gonna be real. Maybe he's just him. Because, yeah, Weepinbell had, like, a few less candies, but still had candies. So I don't know if he, like, got maxed out at such a low level, so that's what helped him. Don't know. I don't know. Is it still that one chat? Alright. Let's beat up Misty. What's Beedrill? Not Beedrill. I mean, what's Misty gonna do against the Beedrill? Whoa, she has a side up. I'm gonna click Outrage. Not even the attack that does the most, by the way. This is a hydrogen bomb, just to let you know. Alright, there goes Starmie. Okay. Cool. And I got Scald. Scald is actually pretty nice. I just don't have a good water type on the team. Like, technically I've got Oh, what's its face? I have a Golduck currently, temporarily. Alrighty, let's try running over to Viridian. Again, I want to see, we got about 40-ish minutes. Whoa, this thing got fucked up. Eevee would find the fruit first. Guess we're going out the hole in the wall. You know, I don't really care about this guy, but I'll fight him. What happened? I look away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden the chat's like, help me. That's hilarious. Okay. What happened? Thank you for returning the TM you stole. No, I'm gonna steal it. Haha! Nanab. Yeah, of course you can't. You gotta use the tunnel. I think it's hilarious. My phone keeps trying to read messages that are happening on Discord on my phone. And it's just like, brother, I'm reading it there, but it's trying to give me a notification here. But then it's noticing that I'm reading it there, so it's just like, ah, never mind. Just want to grab this quick. Ether! Kind of useless. What do you want? Item. Repel. A lure I'll take. But I know we're also like getting to that point in the game, so like I can just catch or find lures. Ah! Chansey's just on this route. That's fun. Okay. He sent out a Bellsprout. He's gonna die. Alright. Is that the Squirtle that ran away? Alright. There. Anyways. Where's the fucking SSN? Sorry, I'm like at that point where I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, let's go on this. I want my chop down. Sailor Crew. Sailor set from the Sailor Crew. And maybe it'll make me look like Sailor Moon. I want to look like Sailor Moon. Hold on. Clothing trunk. Is it for me? Sailor cap. Sailor top. Sailor shorts. Sailor shoes. Sailor bag. Switch to Eevee. Eevee can have a sailor cap. And a sailor tee. There we go. Bonjour. Oh god, blue is French. Alright, anyways. Chaleur Sable. Bye, blue. Bye. Alright, anyways. You got like what, one required rival fight? Yeah. How did you beat me? Do you really want to fight me? Do you? Do you? He does. I know I'm getting tired because when I closed my eyes for that bit, I did nod off for a second there. That's kind of wild. Alright. Nice. Give me my stuff. There you go. Don't die. So, by this extension, because this is Eevee is insisting on learning the technique instead of you. Does it mean that, like, humans are supposed to use HMs in this universe? Like, is my character meant to be like Yurichiro? Just fucking shaping the world by hand? There's really nothing you need on this shit. Alright. Bye, buddy. Alright. You stay trapped over there. Alright, you guys, that's how we're going to cut off today's stream. Because I got some stuff to take care of. And frankly, I think this is just a good stopping point. Like, we got chopped down, so it means the next stream we could just jump right in and start catching guys. So yeah, this feels like a good stopping point until probably tomorrow or so. Alright, but thank you all for watching. I will catch you guys in the next one. Yeah, we got a lot going on, so I'll catch you guys in the next one. We got a lot of fun stuff.